Yo, let's get ready to play here. Get on into it. Don't forget, Friday night, we are going to have WNFS Easter Special. So we are getting ready to play. I am getting all ready here. So I have somebody coming out looking at the YouTube, or having them come out and look at the internet, make sure my latency and everything. So make it easier for me to, play a little bit easier for everybody. So that's right. Baseball again, my guy. That's right. That's right. It's baseball season. Baseball season. What's up, Ellie? What's up? What's up?
Hey, baseball fans. This is Chris Singleton, and welcome to MLB The Show.
All right. I do have somebody coming out to check the internet. Yeah, I got somebody coming out. It's because I'm losing latency or whatever a little bit. So they're going to come out and double check it and just run and see. Maybe I just need a new modem with all the new updates and stuff with the modem. Because I think this modem's like 2 or 3 years old now. But the internet's been working perfectly. I do not want to. Might have to try it on a harder setting tonight. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Coming up on the first pitch, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. The 2-2. Just off the outside edge. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Breaks his bat and pops it up.
Nice.
2 down. It's Aaron Judge now. Man at second. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. And he'll pull into second safely.
I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Yes, sir.
Michael Bush getting ready to hit.
Tonight, the first baseman, number 29, Michael Bush.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground to Jazz. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Here's Alex Bregman.
Number 3, Alex
The
Bregman.
1-1. Stays alive. The 1-2. And he gets Bregman. And one out now.
Batting third, the left fielder.
One out man at first. Ian Happ up to hit.
Happ.
Now before the 1-1, time is called. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Put it on the board.
A 2-run homer. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Pump back to the mound. Throw to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3. Here at Wrigley Field, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's the ball. I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
That one lifted to left. Coming on is Happ. He's there to make the catch. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Ryan McMahon.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that drops foul.
Yeah.
Here's a 1-2. Just
Ball
misses
out.
with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong coming on. Takes it in for the out. So digging in,
Batting up,
Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
That's outside.
That's the ball.
2-1. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. McMahon scores. It's 2-2. Happ fires it in. Lead runner stops at second.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away.
Base hit left field. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it
Makes the grab on the run. Back here at Wrigley Field, now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly.
Kelly.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Moises Ballesteros, the next Cub to hit. And a big swing and a miss. Trying to bunt his way on. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Swanson digs in. 2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Back here at the friendly confines, top half of the third inning, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Left field. That one gets down for a hit, and that's going to get into the corner. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's into third base with a leadoff triple.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still. Something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So, pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still.
Smoked into left field, base hit. Bellinger is in to score. 3-2, they take the lead. That gets by him.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Double.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Bobby Milner.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
One away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Smoked on the ground a second. On to first. Got him. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
The third baseman.
Swings through that one for strike two. Swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. As we go to the last of the third. So up now for Chicago, Michael Conforto. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Cubs.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Michael Busch will hit next. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Cubs. Third baseman.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate.
No.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
Foul ball.
Pitcher's doing a great job of keeping this lineup off balance early in the game. If he can keep that up, he's going to have a good outing out there.
Looks like he wants the signs again. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. On the north side of Chicago, John Shelby and Chris Singleton, and stepping in for New York, Jose Caballero. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. And now Austin Wells.
Man, that was pretty great. It's right there.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the Yankee order, Ben Rice now at the plate. That one outside.
No, that's out.
2. One.
Hitting for the Yankees, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And the sweeper misses. Brings it in for the third out. Bottom of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ. And Ian swings through.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
This one popped up. Chisholm takes it in for the out. And there's one down. So here's Horner now. The Yanks up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground, McMahon tosses across the first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th. Here at Wrigley Field, all set for the start of the inning. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Next pitch in for a strike. And a count 1-2. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. On the ground right side. Whips it to first. And the first two set down to the top of the fifth. Here's Judge now. 2 down, nobody on. And it's even up. Gets him to chase after that ball. Gets to it on the first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Grisham settles under it. Takes it in for the out. Moises Ballesteros, the next to hit.
The designated hitter, Moises Ballesteros.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. This one in the air center field, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down.
Number 7.
Dansby Swanson stands in.
Swanson.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Call time.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 9 strikeouts for Max Fried. Back here at Wrigley Field, now up as the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
Inside, ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's off the inside corner. Full count now. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Trying to move him over here. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. So up next, Ryan McMahon.
Really?
First and second, no outs. And we're in the top half of the 6th. To the right side, Bush. Takes it himself, and that is a big first out. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. There's a strike. This one high in the air to left center. And he makes the catch. Both runners tagging from second and third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 2. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 2. And that's outside. Runner at third, 2 away. Struck him out looking. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here at the friendly confines. So up now for Chicago, Michael Conforto. And a 2-1 on the way.
Back 2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Michael Bush getting ready to hit. Ball to strike. The pitch. This to center field. And no one can get there. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when...
And that one gets away from plate. No advance, though. The 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there.
Up next for the Cubs, the left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Ian Happ. The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Judge settles under this one, and that will end the inning. Here at Wrigley Field, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Got him looking for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Ball to strike. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second. And that one hit to first. A sliding stop onto the pitcher. And he gets him. Nicely done. Critical at bat coming up. And in steps Aaron Judge. The 1-1 is fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Bottom of the 7th. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Nico Horner. The 2-1. Hit on the ground to short. Caballero. Long throw to first. 1 away. Big time out leading off the home 7th. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. And a swing and a miss there. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. Maximus Notches. Back here at Wrigley Field, we're at the top of the 8th. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ground ball up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Can't glove it cleanly.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
The Yankees trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the 8th. Rips one to right. Conforto takes it in for the out. And there's one down. So digging in, Jose Caballero. The 2-1. Swanson. They get one. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. Down to third, and he gets back safely. Next to hit, Austin Wells. 2 on, 2 outs.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were set.
Here's a 2-1. And that's outside.
That's outside.
Love how this guy... Ryan's out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Moises Ballesteros. And a 2-2. In the air, left field. Bellinger coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The batter, number 7.
And now it's Dansby Swanson.
Dansby.
The 1-1.
Swanson.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. The Yanks up by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero settles underneath it. And there are 2 outs. Michael Conforto will climb in.
The right fielder, number 20.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Judge moving under this one. And that is that. Back here at the friendly confines, we go to the 9th. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And a 1-1. That clips the corner.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Got him swinging for the pay. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now here's Trent Grisham. To third, Bregman gets it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
When we get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And it gets by him. Bellinger around second on his way to third.
Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Didn't go. And ball 4, 2 aboard. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Giancarlo Stanton. Play. Check swing. He went. And the count is 1-2. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Slow roller to third. Bregman handles, throws to first, and that is that. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the Cubs lead off. So now pitch hitter for the Cubs, Miguel Amaya. So they turn to their closer, David Bednar.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. And now it's Alex Bregman. That's hard hit on the line. And there's 2 down. 1 out left for the Cubs. At the plate, Ian Happ. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. This could end it. In the air to left center. Grisham in position. That's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill for the Cubs, Cade Horton. What do we have on him? Just about to get started, Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Got him. One away.
The right fielder, Kyle.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
Ball, no.
Off the mark there, and the count is 3-1. That's ball 4. Tried
inside.
another fastball, but missed the
At
spot.
third, the shortstop, Mookie.
Here's Mookie now.
Yeah.
The 2-1. This one in the air, right field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
1 out, runner at second. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He makes the grab. Out number 2. The batter now will be Will Smith. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Max Muncy at the dish. Late on that fastball.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
That one is absolutely belted. Base hit! Safe at second, and he gets back in.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over.
Swing and a miss. Back here at Wrigley Field, and taking the ball for the Dodgers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, singing.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. We'll also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Michael Busch now at the plate.
Michael Busch.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He sends one out the opposite way. Here's Alex Bregman. And that one hammered. That's carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And half up to hit. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Inside, almost got him. Drilled in the air out towards right center. 1 away. Here's Nico Horner.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Nico Horner.
2-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. In the air to left center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next. That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. On the north side of Chicago, John Shelby and Chris Singleton all set for the start of the inning. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Comes up empty. That's strike two. High fly ball, right field. And base hit. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Passes third. He wants it all. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. And up next for Los Angeles, Alex Freeland. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. The throw to first. You're out. One out in second. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Ohtani. Next offering is fouled back. Hard liner. Reaching down, makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Tucker digs in down. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second. So up now for Chicago, Carson Kelly.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
This one's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Moises Ballesteros, the next cup to hit. Foul ball there.
Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan Series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
Man at second. That smash towards center. Should be extra bases. Here comes Kelly. He will score, and the Cubs tie it up. Now around third, waving him home. Safe at home as 2 score on the inside the park homer. And here comes Dansby Swanson. The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Line into right center field. That's a base hit. Now around second, going for third. He's not stopping. On his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. The batter will be Michael Conforto. The 1-1. That one carrying. Out of here. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 6-3. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Michael Busch getting ready to hit. This one's hit. Right center field. That one heading for the fence. And gone. They go back to back. His second home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 7-3. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Out towards right center field, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Not stopping, he's going for 3. He's not stopping, on his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. The 1-1. Swing and a base hit. Around second now, going for 3. He's not stopping, on his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Now here is Nico Horner. The 3-1. This one in the air right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. So far, 7 runs across in the frame, bottom half of inning number 2. That one lifted to left. One down. Horner flies around third. The run comes in for second, and it's now a 6-run lead. So no one on after the sac fly. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit.
Boog, I don't think anyone was shocked when Yamamoto signed with Los Angeles. He joins a long list of pitchers who signed with the Dodgers out of Japan, following in the footsteps of Hideo Nomo, Hiroki Kuroda, and Kenta Maeda.
2 away now. Next is the designated hitter, Moises Ballesteros. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. It falls in, and that's a hit. Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third. He wants it all. So 2 down. Dansby Swanson stands in. In the air, right side. And that's got extra bases written all over it. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Now around third, waving him home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. And here is Michael Conforto. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-2. swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That one ends the onslaught and the inning. Top half of the third inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
That.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Freeman.
Pitches in for a strike, and a count 1-2. That one just misses.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
One out man at first. And up to the plate is Will Smith. The 1-1.
1, 2.
Strike 3, that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, number 13.
Once he digs in, he's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that misses. And now 3-1. That's a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
The left fielder.
So 2 on with 2 away. Teoscar Hernandez now at the plate.
I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Michael Busch.
Michael Busch.
The 2-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
In the air to left center. And there's one down. Now at the plate, Alex Bregman.
Third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
Here's a 1-1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His second homer of the night, and they add to their lead. It's 13-3. One down. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. And a 2-1 on the way. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball. High fly ball out towards left center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. He's not stopping. On his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. So up next for Chicago, Nico Horner. 1-1 now. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Cubs, the center fielder,
2 down,
number
base is
4,
empty. And now Pete Crow Armstrong. Oh, look at the stop. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really good swing right there. That pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, Dan. I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? Let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
Caught it, looking for the K.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman.
And next for L.A., Alex Freeland. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up. Top half of inning number 4. And 1-2.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
An intentional walk here. Interesting choice with the bases empty and 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Here's a big power threat. Shohei Ohtani. Inside. 2 balls and a strike.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position.
Up next for the Dodgers,
2 on with 1
right
out.
fielder,
Kyle Tucker, the next to hit. Woo. 2-2 now. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now it's Mookie Betts.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him looking.
Offensive explosion today for these players that gave up a few runs, but they have more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
14-3, the final score. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here we go, Walter. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. All right. We are going to play one more, I think. I think that's what we're going to do. But I want to do something real quick before I do that. I'm going to set something up here. This is what I'm looking for, I think. Man. Ah. All right. Sorry, everybody. I'm just we're gonna kind of do something here. Let's set this up correctly here. And then I think I need to go here. And we're going to do something real quick while we're playing here. Just a second, everybody. All right. We're going to do something real quick. Ready to get this all set up. All right. All right, hold on. Hold on, everybody. Actually, we're going to do it this way. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay. Setting this up a little bit. We're going to all right, TikTok, what's up? I am playing. Head on over to Wally B channel. Wally Cool 88 at CPT, whatever. Playing some baseball. Everybody's welcome to join. Let's get ready to play some. I want to play a different. Me. All right, hold on. I need to fix this real quick. All right. All right. Here we go, everybody. Let's do this. Heck yeah. All right. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to play at a different park. All right. Let's go to random parks. Here we go. Just a second. I really don't want that. Let's go random. All right. We're just going to play. I'll get into a random. Hit that like button, everybody. All right. This is the last game of the night, y'all. I had a guy I just played earlier. He kind of let me win. So we're gonna just waiting on everybody hit that like button.
All right, ready to go here.
Leading
Michael
off the
Busch
afternoon for
digs
the
in
Cubs,
now.
The first baseman, number 29, Michael Busch.
And we're underway from San Diego. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Screw
Here's
that.
Alex Bregman. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Misses the sweeper here in San Diego and just getting started. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. Former first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh. And Ian swings through it. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance.
Back.
Just missed it. We go to the bottom of the first. Pitching for the Cubs in this one, Shota Imanaga. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of it.
All right.
Jackson Merrill getting ready to hit.
The center fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill.
Out to short, Swanson. Slings to first. One pitch and one out.
Batting
In steps El
second,
Nino,
right-fielder,
Fernando
Fernando
Tatis Jr. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015
Here
for
we go.
$700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Manny Machado coming to the plate for the Padres after homering earlier in the game.
Yeah, and no
Tatis runs. Pitch in for a strike.
Screwed up on
As it
that.
goes to third. Ground ball up the middle. Horner. In plenty of time to first. 2 away.
Screwed up.
Here's Ramon Laureano.
Winning score.
In the air, right field. Conforto in position. And that ends the inning. Back here at Petco Park. Now the Cubs' four-hole hitter, Nico Horner.
sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Everybody hit that like button.
Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Come on.
Foul ball there.
Foul.
0-2 now. Lined into right. And there's 2 away. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. And now it's even up. Foul ball.
Come on.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Bottom of the second. So digging in now for San Diego, Gavin Sheets. And that is out of play.
Everybody, welcome in. Hit that like.
Ground ball, left side, and foul ball.
Everybody, I'll send the link here in a minute.
That's a laser base hit.
Also streaming on YouTube.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Big stop, center field. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The relay throw. The tag, and he's in there. And they take a 2-1 lead.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And at second. Pitch misses outside. And 1-1. Late with the swing there. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Here we go.
Oh, that hit him. Here comes Bogarts around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-1 lead.
I'm doing
Here's
so good
Miguel
earlier.
Andujar. Corner over to first. One pitch and one out. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Freddie Fermin. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's just foul. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Cronenworth around third. He'll score, and it's 4-0. And he'll reach second with one away.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Fouled off left side. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. That's towards center. Crow Armstrong under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. Ground ball right side. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Back here in San Diego, now it'll be the Cubs DH, Moises Ballesteros.
Go, guys.
This one in the air right field,
Get down, get down.
and that'll fall for a base hit.
Yes,
So
sir.
a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting eighth, the shortstop.
Dansby Swanson stands in.
Swanson.
And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Tatis really on his horse for it. But misjudges this one. And it's down. Not in time. He's safe. Now the tag at second. And he's out. Trying for two. Tag to third. And
I screwed that whole thing up. I didn't mean to do that.
Michael Conforto.
Dang. Come on. Come on.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Manny Machado.
Number 13.
Showed up back to work.
Machado.
Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Next for the
Laureano comes up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Bravo. Laureano.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike one.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Popped up. And just foul. The 0-2. And down on strikes. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Padres, Gavin Sheets. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. On the ground to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth. So up now for Chicago, Michael Busch.
Bush.
Ball.
Ah,
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. He goes down looking.
Up next to the Cubs. The third
everybody head over to that.
Now it's Alex Bregman. Struck out swinging his first time.
Everybody,
Yeah, a foul ball. Bregman, in his
everybody
10th
head over
season,
there.
a member of the 1,000 hit club.
YouTube channel.
And he's one of the few
We're on
players in Major League Baseball
live
born
right
in New
now.
Mexico. Sends it over to Sheets. 2 quick outs here in the top of the
Up
fourth.
next to the Cubs.
2 down,
the left
bases
fielder, number
empty.
8,
Ian Happ up to hit.
Happ.
Fly to right his first time. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. On the ground right side, Cronenworth. On to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here at Petco Park. Bottom 4. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Well, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pitch was
batter,
in and
number
off the
9.
plate. So
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Ben Brown.
Now,
well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Left field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Here comes Bogarts, and he scores. And it throws off ground, safe at third.
Back-to-back base hits. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get.
This one in the air right field. And he makes the catch. Throw behind the runner that got him doubled off. So digging in, Freddie Fermin. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Swing and a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in San Diego, so now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Nico Horner.
everybody hit that hard.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
I'm doing
So
so
up next,
good.
Pete Crow Armstrong. He's 0 for 1.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in on TikTok. Welcome in.
High fly ball, right field. And there are 2 down. Here's the catcher,
Up next to the
Carson
Cubs,
Kelly.
The catcher, Carson Kelly.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Jackson Merrill.
Jackson Merrill.
And that's a fair ball. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Now around third, waving him home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Everybody head on over there and hit
He
the light.
swings and fouls one off.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swings through it for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Machado now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong takes it in for the out. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
What's up?
And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going
light,
to have to get it
share it
going a
out.
little quicker. Get that front foot down.
2 down, nobody on. That one pushed foul.
Foul.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days.
Laureano on the move.
Nope, that's
Pitch
outside.
misses.
Ball.
Wide throw, and it gets away.
Ball, that's in.
Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. This will end the inning, and I'm pretty sure that's not what the manager wanted them to do. Back here at Petco Park. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Moises Ballesteros. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
To the right side, Sheets. The tag, and he's out. Swanson digs in.
Number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And there's 2 away. Michael Conforto will climb in. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Michael Conforto.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Michael Busch now at the plate. That one ripped, but foul. Yo 1. And it's fouled away. Yo 2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Merrill has a beat on it. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning. So digging in now. So they bring on the veteran, Bobby Milner.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Oh, there.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. Ripped to third and caught.
Got
One
it.
pitch and 1 out. Jake Cronenworth, the next to hit.
Second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
And he grounds one to the right side. Horner throws to first in time, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. So here's the Padres DH, Miguel Andujar.
Andujar.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy, Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
No question about this one. It's out of here. And they've got their first run. It's 7-1. Ian Hatt, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So, man aboard. Here's Nico Horner.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia. Is that right?
Yep, and then
It's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway,
Takes it in for the out. And up next for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing it on the edge of the grass. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
these hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Here's the 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Merrill under this one. And there are 2 outs. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit.
Catcher, Carson Kelly.
Comebacker to the mound. Over to first, and that is that. Bottom of the 7th, stepping in for San Diego, Freddie Fermin.
Freddie.
Swanson tosses to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Back to the top of the order now. Next for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a bouncer. Horner. No play, that's an infield single.
Hey, whatever works, right? It doesn't have to be impressive.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. on the ground. And foul ball. Out towards right center field. And it falls. Coming home. In to score from first. And he's got an RBI triple.
I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Here's Machado. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. As a run scores on the play. So now, runner takes off. On the ground to third. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. He's already homered here in this one. Laureano on the move. Right back to him on the mound. The throw to first, out number 3. Ready to begin the 8th. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Moises Ballesteros. Rolled slowly to first. Sheets. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error.
The batter.
And now it's Dansby Swanson. 1 for 2.
Swanson.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
0-2 now. Set down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The right fielder.
One out man at first. And here is Michael Conforto. Oh, 1 down. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Back to the top of the order, Michael Busch getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hard liner. Reaching for it and brings it in. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So digging in now for San Diego, Xander Bogaerts.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Line drive to short and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. On the ground, right side. That takes care of Cronenworth. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Miguel Andujar. Up the middle, that's a base hit. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside.
Yo, 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 everybody hit that like
You
button.
have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Bregman. Play made, that ends the inning. We go to the 9th. So up now for Chicago, Alex So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swings through that one for strike one. Miller, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now here is Ian Happ.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
That one lifted to left. Laureano under it. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Nico Horner, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Down the line, it's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. Let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Crow Armstrong at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
That's up. Everybody hit that like. And tap the screen. Tap the screen.
1 strike away. Got it! That's the ball game.
But a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
All right, guys, we're going to play one more. I thought I was going to be done, but so I've lost 2. I am 1 and 2 today on the wins. Let's get ready to play another one. Everybody hit that like button. All right. Here we go. All right. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Everybody head over to my, let me put in the, all right.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. A great night for baseball ahead on the show.
Everybody head over
It's
there
the
and
Pittsburgh
subscribe
Pirates and the
to
Chicago Cubs.
one of my channels.
All right, we'll
Have
be
a
back
good
to get
time
this
over
one
there.
started after this. And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Jamison Taillon. What's the word on him? Just about ready to
Leading off
roll,
tonight for Pittsburgh,
Spencer
the first
Horwitz
baseman,
getting
number
ready to
2,
hit.
Spencer Horwitz.
And a base hit up the middle. Hung up in a rundown now. And he's into second with nobody out.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lau at the plate.
Here we go.
Grounds one to short. In time to Bush. One out in the top of the first. So now with one away and a man at second at the plate for Pittsburgh,
Here we go.
Ryan Reynolds. That's in there. That's strike 2. Ripped on a line to center. Crow Armstrong on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Left fielder, number 29, Ryan O'Hearn.
Man on second, 2 down. And he hits a ground ball right side. Base hit into the outfield. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. He'll score. The Pirates take the lead. And he'll pull into second safely.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
This one in the air, right field. And that's the third out.
Yes, sir. I'm not hitting.
Michael Bush digs
Leading
in
off the
now.
ball game tonight, the first baseman, number 29,
Skeens measures 6
Michael.
feet 6 inches, 260 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Out towards right center field, and a quick out, number 1. Here's Alex
Batting
Bregman.
second, third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the
In
left
half,
fielder,
up to
number
hit.
8, Ian
Here's a 1-1.
Happ.
Ground ball could be 2. On to Gonzalez for 1. On to first, double play. Top of the second
Leading
at
off
the
with
plate for
Pirates,
Pittsburgh,
the center
O'Neal
fielder,
Cruz.
O'Neal Cruz.
The 1-1. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. To first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Now it's the shortstop, Nick Gonzalez. There's a swing and a miss.
Oh, no. Did I just lose? Yeah, I just lost. Well, we'll have to redo that game. I don't know if the guy lost it or I lost internet connection there. That's weird. So. All right, everybody hit the like. Everybody on TikTok that's come in, hit that, share it out. All right. All right, come on. There we go.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Seattle Mariners. Ready to go now? Michael Busch getting ready to hit.
Busch.
1-1.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Smoked on the ground a second. To first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's Alex.
Everybody hit that like button.
Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Oh,
Another 1-2.
everybody hit that. Hit that.
And he gets Bregman. 2-1 now.
The left fielder.
2 outs. Base is empty. Ian Happ up to hit.
What's up, John?
Here's a 1-1.
Everybody, TikTok, share
Swing
this
and a
out
foul
and
straight
hit
back.
and tap the heart. Tap the screen.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Brian Wu. Randy Arozarena digs in now.
All right, here we go.
Number
The 1-1.
Randy Arozarena.
High
Could
fly
be 'cause I'm
ball.
getting
That one
tired,
curling
too.
foul down the right side. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down. Now at the plate, Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. 2-2. Hopped up. Busch under it. And there are 2 down. Here's Josh Naylor.
The first baseman, number 12.
All right.
Raleigh leads off first with 2 down in the inning. Right through there for a strike.
Nah, that was an
Runner
accident.
takes
I
off.
didn't even realize I had it.
Line
Still,
to left, and that's
hit into the
just
description.
foul.
Yeah, I didn't realize when I went live. That was a little while back. Thanks for
Swings
telling
through
me.
that one. It's a strikeout. Top of the second, so now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Nico Horner. And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
That's inside. Ball.
No score here in the second. Next offering is fouled back. In the air to left center. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Got him. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for Seattle, Mitch Garver. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit, Brendan Donovan. In the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Victor Robles up next for the Mariners.
Playing MLB The Show 25.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Out to short, base hit into the outfield. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
That's 3 singles in a row. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And he'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now it's going to be Leo Rivas. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong gets under it, brings it in. Runner tags at second. The run comes in from second. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And up next for Seattle, Ryan Bliss.
There we go.
He's trying for third. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trust it?
There's a swing and a drive on its way. And it fires off a foul pole home run. So he goes the opposite way with that one. So up next, Cal Raleigh. drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's carrying.
God,
That ball was crushed.
dang.
Down. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. The 1-1 is fouled off. Jacob Webb into the game.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. This one high in the air to left center. Crow Armstrong on his way over. And the inning is
Everybody
over.
tap the screen, get some hearts, show some love.
Back at T-Mobile Park. Up now for Chicago.
What's
Moises Ballesteros. Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. The batter will be Michael Conforto. 2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And back in Seattle. And now is the Mariners DH, Dominic Canzone. On the ground to the left. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and let.
That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. Coming home. He will score. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be right.
Runner breaks for third. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Leo Rivas. And at second. Runner takes off for third. Here's a 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Cole Young. The 1-1. Runner takes off on the ground out to short. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back at T-Mobile Park, here's the Cubs leadoff man, Michael Busch. The 1-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
The third baseman, number 3.
And now it's Alex Bregman. The Cubs with a lot of ground to make up. Top half of inning number 4. 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Ian Happ,
Up next,
the next Cub to
the
hit.
left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
2 down, nobody on. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikes. Back in Seattle, here's the Mariners' leadoff man, Randy Arozarena. Ball to strike. What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
The catcher.
The 2-1. And that is out of play. Stays alive.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Outside. And a full count now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3-2 on the way. This one smoked on its way out of here.
Damn.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 8-0.
Well, he's living up to his power hitting reputation today, dude. A second homer just confirms what we already knew about his ability to hit the ball a long way.
Now here is Julio Rodriguez. That's a base hit, and that's a one-out single. And now it's Josh Naylor. No question about this one. It's out of here. They'll take a trot around the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 10-0.
All right, guys, I've lost. I am 1-3 tonight, and we're gonna play one more. I've got to play one more. We're gonna make the. I am live on YouTube also. Let me go. I need to go do something, and then we're gonna change it up a little bit. I might. We're gonna play. We're gonna use the Giants. That's what we're gonna do. I'll be right back, everybody. I will be right back. I need to go get fresh ice. All right, everybody. Getting ready to. This will probably be the last game of the night, y'all. All right. Okay, everybody. Here we go. All right. Waiting on the next challenger. All right. Here we go. Everybody. All right. Here we go. Hit that like button. Everybody smash. Tap the screen, everybody. Tap the screen. Let's get those hearts to 1,000. Everybody wants to know. La 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 la. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Luis Ariz stands in.
Number 1, Luis Ariz.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
The 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. To the right side, Stewart. He steps on the bag. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second,
Willie
shortstop.
Adames stands
Willie
in.
Adames.
Burns goes 6 feet 3 inches, 23 years old, and he was born in Italy. Strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Fouled off, and they'll do it
Foul
again.
ball.
One, 2 now. This one in the air, center field. Friedel has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Everybody hit that like button. Everybody smash the heart. Tap, tap, tap.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? If you got some pop, swing for the fences.
Two down, nobody on. Outside. And there's a ball.
YouTube.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Robbie Ray. What do you got on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Here's a 1-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Hammered on a line to left, base hit. And a man aboard.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked the ball.
That one missed. And now it's filled up.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand.
Runner on the go. So walk puts runners at first and second. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Ball to strike. Ripped, but it curls foul.
What's
Really
up?
going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Dang it, I knew it.
He sends it into the second deck. The Reds score first. It's 3-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sal Stewart.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. There's a swing and a drop. That's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. And a sac bunt here. And it goes just foul. Man at second. On the ground, right side. Arise. The throw to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tyler Stevenson.
Yo, yo, yo.
Puts a bunt down. Arise. Save! He's in there. Add to their lead as the run scores from third. One down. Next for Cincinnati, Will Benson. In the air, left field. Ramos takes it in for the out. And there are two outs. So up next, Noel B. Marte.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Here's a 2-2. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. Back here in Cincinnati, top of the second.
Early in this ball game, down by 4 runs, you've got to try to get a run back and just look at taking at least one an inning. Before you know it, you'll be tied up.
In the air to left center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. One down. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. That one lifted to left. Benson on the move towards the line. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. And now Bader up to the plate.
Oh, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Got him. That's the third out. Back here at Great American Ballpark, in now for the Reds, Brian Hayes. Line drive, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double.
Matt Gage gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. That's inside. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt McClain. The count 2-1. Grounded to third, could be 2. In time to Devers. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Oh, wow.
So now with one away and a man at second. And here is Eugenio Suarez. Fair ball. De La Cruz around third. The run comes in from second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got an RBI triple.
He was all over that one. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Base hit into right center. In comes the runner from third. It's 7-0. Around second now, going for 3. And they'll pull him to third with an RBI triple.
They call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Chapman. Throw to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Dang it.
That one missing inside. swings here and blasts one left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Yes. Yes.
New inning getting started, and digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. Two on now. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And next is the designated hitter, Bryce Eldridge. Swing and a miss at a slider. That missed by a lot. Full count now.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, catcher Patrick Bailey.
One out man at first. Next to hit, Patrick Bailey. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Up next for the Giants.
Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup. Luis Arias digs in now. Out to short. They get the force, and that's the third out. Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Will Benson.
Left fielder, Will Benson.
And the next pitch is way outside. Foul ball there. This one in the air, center field. Bader gets under it. One away. Noel V. Marte, the next to hit for the Reds.
Right fielder,
2-1 now.
Marte.
That one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So,
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Oh, I accidentally threw it.
Man at second. Runner goes again. This one high in the air to left center. Bader should have this one. And there's two away. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. 1-1 now. That clips a corner. Out towards right center field. And that is that.
Sir.
Back here in Cincinnati and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Here's a 1-1. In the air, right field. Marte moving under it. One up, one down. Now it's Devers at the plate.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1-2. The Giants with a lot of ground to make up. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses. Went back to the curb, and it was a smart choice. Now it's Matt Chapman. The 2-1. Late on that fastball.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
On the ground, De La Cruz. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Well, this game isn't very close, Siggy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement.
Rudder takes off. This one smacked out to left center. Caught, and the runner's dangerously far from first.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And there's a ball. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of. Rudder takes off. Pitch misses. Runner goes again. Man at second.
Runner.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Base hit! Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second.
Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's the center fielder, T.J. Friedel. That misses the zone. The count 2-1. New arm for the Giants, J.T. Brubaker.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for a leader.
Runner on the go, pitching for a strike.
Keep hitting the wrong one.
Runner on the go again. Got him swinging. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the fifth, and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Still manages a throw, and he'll be safe at first.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Kind of got it off the end of the bat, but he gets that knock because he was willing to go with the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Late on that fastball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next to the Giants, left fielder.
One out man at first. Here's Elliot Ramos. In the air to left center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. 2 down. Bryce Eldridge, the next to hit.
The designated hitter, Bryce Eldridge.
Time called now. Lee leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Now a chance for Patrick Bailey. Swing and a little roller right side. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Luis Arias. And a big swing and a miss. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Ramos has a beat on it, and there's one down. Will Benson, the next to hit for the Reds. The Reds up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5.
Here we go.
Swing and a slow roller. Adames on the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Next for Cincinnati, Noel V. Marte. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
What's up?
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Lee gets under it, and that is that. Back here in Cincinnati and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Gets him to chase after that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Just off the inside.
Off the
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That was way inside.
Man.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Devers down. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Whacked out to center field. That's Will struck that one back there. And it is gone. He hammers one out to center. Here's
Jeez. What a night.
Chapman. One out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Out of the bullpen for the Reds, Graham Ashcraft. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
There we go.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. On the ground to third. Throws to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So here's Bader now. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Crazy golf swing.
And that is that.
That was like a little golf swing.
Well, we go bottom six. In now for the Reds, Key Brian Hayes.
Here we go, Wally. Here we go.
Adames, the throw to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He sends it out of here. And then it's 10-1. One down. Next for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick back.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Two away. Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds. Two outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the sixth. Runners breaking for the plate. Swing and a miss. Out of the plate. He's out trying to steal home. Back here at Great American Ballpark and digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. The 1-1. Liner, caught at second.
Stinking tonight.
And up next for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge.
Designated hitter, Bryce Eldridge.
The 1-1. The Giants with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout. So digging in, Patrick Bailey. Here's a 1-1. 98 at the knees, and he couldn't connect.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Luis Arias. Eldridge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ashcraft, 28 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Strikes him out with 100.
Wow.
Bottom of the 7th. So now here's the Reds' cleanup hitter, Sal Stewart. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Arise under it. And there's one away. TJ Friedel now at the plate.
Dang it.
Hard hit left side. In time to Devers. That's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Up the middle, a rise. Over to first, and that will end the inning. Back here in Cincinnati, ready to begin the 8th. Willie Adames getting ready to hit.
All these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here's Rafael Devers.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
And a swing and a miss there.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the Giants.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Popped up. Stewart settles under this one. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 8th. In now for the Reds, Will Benson. Swinging a foul out of play. Two now. On the ground, out to short. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Wrong base as it goes to third. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. That's to third. Chapman slinging it to first in time. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the 9th. Jung Hoo Lee digs in now. Ball to strike. The pitch. That one fouled off. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 2. Popped up. McLean under it. Takes it in for the out. And up next for San Francisco, Harrison Bader. Here's a 1-1.
Inside.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Fastball almost got him there. Straighten him up a little bit. Got him swinging for the K. And the Giants down to their final out. 2 outs, base is empty. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Ball to strike. Out to short. Throw to first.
Got him. That's out.
And the Reds slip their way to a win in this one.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around, just one run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
10-1, the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
That frustrates me. One win and 4 losses. About time that. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's being funny. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to keep playing for a little bit. I think I really have not done a long stream in a while, and everybody over in TikTok, if you're seeing this, head over to Wally Cool 88. Head over there. We're gonna play. All right, we're here gonna play Colorado for fun. So we're gonna do this. Like I said, I haven't done a long stream in a while, so. Time to get locked in. I have to win this. Looks like looks like my internet's holding up now. I wanted to check it, and that's why I'm playing longer games too. I was having problems with it lagging for a while, and I think I fixed it, hopefully. But that's why I'm playing a little longer. I got somebody coming out to check it tomorrow just to. All right.
All right, first pitch coming up. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Way off for strike 2. Ohtani in his 9th season, 31 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 1-2 again. Got him.
I don't know why he did that. I was so
This is Willie Castro.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We get it.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's
What's up? What's up, everybody?
Swings over the top of that one.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Accidentally
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a
reflex
row.
on that one.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Hunter Goodman. Nice grab. Throw to first. And it's in time. Wow, what a play on both ends for the out.
Oh, close.
Shohei Ohtani up to the
leadoff hitter
dish.
this afternoon. Designated hitter, number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
First pitch swinging. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Outside. 2-2. This one trailing, right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a gold glover. Ball one there.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Struck him out without a swing. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Mookie now. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Playing in the World Series north of the border was certainly special for Freddie Freeman. His dad, Fred, hails from Windsor, Ontario. His mom, Rosemary, from Toronto. The 0-1. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. This one in the air, center field. Doyle has a beat on it. Brings it in, and that's the third out. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 70.
Justin Robertson.
On the ground, right side. To first, but he pulls him off the bag. Now here is Ezekiel Tovar. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2. Base is empty after the double play. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Yeah, a big swing and a miss. Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Yes, it was.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Damn.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. On the ground. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here comes Max Muncy. One fun note on Max Muncy in 2025, he added glasses to his equipment. Muncy, who debuted glasses on April 30th and homered in his first at-bat wearing them against Cal Quantrill. Now that's smacked to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Now around second, going for 3rd. He's not stopping. On his way home. Safe. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. 1 down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Sliced hard but foul. Yoan. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Doyle makes his way towards it. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
1 out, runner at second. Andy Pajes will hit next. High fly ball, right field. Beck settles under it. He makes the grab. Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. A switch hitter batting right. He's trying for 3rd. Out towards right center field. Beck moving under it. But misjudges this one, and it's down. Run comes in from second, and they take a 3-run lead. The throw to 3rd, and he's out, trying for 3. They limit the damage here. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, number 7.
Rumfield.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Base knock center field. And a good start to the inning.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Brenton Doyle in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And it's 1-1. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. To 3rd. Fair ball. The throw in. And the throw's offline. Safe at 3rd.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow.
Popped in the air. Left field. Takes it in for the out. Tags the runner, and it's a double play. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one just misses. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that will end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
All right, guys. Sorry.
And that one hammered.
Hammered and
Carrying well.
Dang it.
See you later. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Struck out looking at his first at-bat. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0. Here's Mookie to hit. For as much as we talk about Mookie Betts' success at the plate, defensively, he's turned into a brilliant outfielder. He's won the Gold Glove 6 times in right field, and yet, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here! They've hit another, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0. It's Freddie Freeman. Bernardino gets handed the rock out of the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score. You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's usually enough offense to win you the game, so they just have to keep doing what they're doing.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. For that one, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. The batter now will be Will Smith. In the air, out towards right center. Doyle on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Max Muncy at the dish. It was a triple and an RBI in his first at bat. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and they got it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And now Teoscar Hernandez, a double and a run scored his first time up.
Maybe you're anxious, stressed,
inside ball.
I invite you to take a deep breath with me and check
Ball,
in
that's off the plate.
So let's take a deep breath, breathing in through the nose.
This one's smoked on its way out of here.
Just noticing how
Teoscar Hernandez hits one out. They are unloading here, their 5th homer of the inning. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pappas. Flied to right his first time.
MLB The Show, 25th.
to left center. McCarthy under it. It gets down, a base hit. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
26.
Next to hit, Alex Freeland. That one hammered left field, carrying well. And that one is out of here. A 2-run blast. And they add on. It's 10-0. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Ohtani. Hammer, base hit. And the hits just keep on coming. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And now 2 aboard. Oh, and he's coming home. He'll score easily. It's 11-0. Oh, and he's coming home. Safe at home is 2 score on the inside the park homer. Mookie digs in here. He's already homered in this game. So Mookie Betts with a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. It's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
And that is out of play. Man on second, 2 down. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Flying around third is Betts. He'll score, and they extend their lead. Around second now, as they still don't have it. Passes third, he wants it all. Safe at home is 2 score on the inside the park homer. And up to the plate is Will Smith. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. A solo shot. Muncy digs in. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And that one is off the wall. Muncy into second. It's a double. And he's into third with a 2-out triple.
The show.
Save. He goes all the way around for an inside the park home run.
Right.
So 2 down. Another batter down. Teoscar Hernandez. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And his third hit of the game is a triple. And he comes all the way around to score. Wow. A complete disaster. So up next, Andy Pappas, 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. That'll make it out of here. A solo shot. Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back. That one out's against the fence. Now around second, going for third. He's not stopping. On his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. So the lineup flips over. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add a run.
All right, guys. Still gonna play, but we just I gotta fix something here and then we can do this.
Jessica, can you please stop?
All right, guys, we're gonna get ready here and I gotta fix something and then
You gave me permission.
all right, we're gonna get ready here. All right. Let's do this. I don't know what I did wrong. I really don't know. Um, all right, we're gonna get ready here. All right, we're back. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Welcome back. All right. Had to fix TikTok. So, yo, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, everybody, for the. All right. Let's do this. All right. All right, we're going to replay that one. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Here we go. Let's play the Astros. All right. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ready. All right, here we go.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here. Luis
here we go.
Arias stands
Number
in.
1, Luis Arias.
Into center. Myers takes it
There we
in for
go.
the out. And there's one down. Willie Adames stands in. In the air, right field. Smith should have this one. 2 up, 2 down. Rafael Devers up to hit. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Here we go.
2 down, nobody on. And Devers hits that one. And that is that. Jeremy Pena getting ready to hit. Here's a 2-1.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Nuts.
That's ripped. Base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay throw. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2.
Damn.
Here's a former MVP.
I knew I shouldn't
Jose
have ran.
Altuve.
Oh, well. Come on, Altuve.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Dang it.
Batting third.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Here's a 1-2. This one in the air,
Oh,
right
that
field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Nice.
And Carlos Correa with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Everybody hit that hard.
Alvarez off of first with 2 away. And here comes Carlos Correa. Strike 2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. Back here in Houston, here's the cleanup hitter for the Giants, Matt Chapman. And a 1-1. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
That's fun.
And gone! That'll fire up the dugout. Here's Jung-Hoo Lee now. He was asked to rank his all-time favorite players last year.
Oh, yeah? Who made the list?
Well, his dad, of course.
That makes sense.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Next offering is fouled back. That one is absolutely belted. Gone into the Crawford boxes. A home run.
Damn.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Ripped to third and caught. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Next will be the Giants' DH, Bryce Eldridge. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Come
One
on.
out. Runner at second. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. This one in the air center field. Myers moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's two away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arias.
Ball two.
Pitch misses. And the count is 3-1. Lined into right. And that is that.
Yes, sir. Got out of that.
We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Astros, Joey Loperfido. Late with the swing there.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. One out. So next up for Houston, Cam Smith. That's to third. To first. Already two out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Christian Walker. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts. Back here in Houston and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames.
Come on. Here we go, guys.
This one smacked out to left center. Reaching down and makes the grab.
Got it.
Devers now.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Off the mark there, and it's 3-2. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Damn it.
He'll circle the bases. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. That's hard hit on the line. And in one, hops the wall. And he'll reach second with one away.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the
line drive. That's a base hit. Chapman headed home. He will score, and the lead is up to 5. And he'll pull into second safely.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Pitch was on the outside.
They hand the ball over to a new arm.
Highway 10 gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
So here's Bader now. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Throw comes into third, and he's got an RBI triple.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Bryce Eldridge. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way, gone.
Everybody hit that like
It's their
button.
second
Everybody
home run of the inning,
smash
and they add
for the
on.
hearts.
It's 8-0. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field.
Jeez.
Back there heading towards the Crawford boxes. Gone.
Dang.
The Crawford boxes. A home run. So back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. The throw in, around second now, going for 3. But he throws on the brakes, gets back to second.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the
hard hit, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Crush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run.
Just getting creamed. I am just
Another
kidding.
homer. Make that 4 homers in the inning. So 2 down, Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. That's not coming back. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Right side. Altuve handles it. And that ends the inning.
18-0. Jeez.
Set for the bottom of the third. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
On the ground to third. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Jake Myers up next for the Astros.
All right, guys. Here we go.
Ball to strike. The pitch. That one missed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
For the Astros.
So the Houston lineup turns over. There's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. Out towards right center field. And that is the third out of the inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, singing in ballpark entertainment. You got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah.
This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. He's not stopping. On his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. Check swing, and he went 1-2. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there.
Next for the Giants.
Bryce Eldred will hit next. 1 on, nobody out. A run in. Top half of inning number 4. Oh, he jumped the gun for second. No throw. He's in there safely.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze. And it just runner on the go again. Base hit center field. Ramos around third. Runner from second crosses the plate.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field.
Head on
So
over.
that definitely felt good.
Have a
Now the catcher up to hit. Patrick Bailey.
YouTube
And a base hit
with a
on
bunch
the
of good
line.
stuff
Headed
over
for the
there.
plate. The run comes in to score from second. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Luis Arias. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 down. 2 out, space is empty. And down to shortstop, Willie Adames. Strike 2. And that one a little bit high.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting his swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. He's not stopping. On his way home. Plays the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it. And that's the inning. Ready to go. Bottom
Ready to
4.
go over there.
And stepping in for the
It's
Astros, Jose Altuve. This one in the air right field. Lee takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Giants up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
I
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Astros.
Now Correa up to hit.
Carlos Correa.
Time call. In the air, right field. Lee gets under it. And that is that.
But we saw complete domination in this one. The offense
That was
exploded for a
ridiculous,
blowout,
right?
and then the pitching staff nails.
Because of the mercy rule. It's all right. It's all right. All right. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. That is terrible. Good night, everybody. Not going to bed yet. I've got to gonna play one more maybe. So thanks to all the new subscribers that have stopped by. I'm streaming also on TikTok, trying something different with this sporting. So we're gonna play one more, and then I have to get to bed. But it looks like the internet's fixed. It looks like it's not jittery as much as it was. So I pinned that up there for everybody. So everybody, this we do a show every Friday night over on the WNFS channel. It's fun. We have a good time over there. Come check it out. We got a good show this Friday night coming. It's going to be really good. We just have a great time over there. It's fun, laughter. WNFS, Wally and Friends, News Network Studio. It's just fun laughs and this is a good time. Like to see everybody go over there if they could. And that would be awesome. So everybody come on over and enjoy it. Because we have a good time. I'm getting you guys the link
And
for
welcome
it.
into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB. And today's starter, Hunter Brown. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not
the other
flat.
channel that I
Otherwise, it's
have.
going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs
We
a big
do
double
some
play,
fun,
a ground
wild
ball, something like
news,
that to get out of an
funny-
inning, change it up.
Funny laughter.
Also, get those hitters looking
stuff,
down so that it
and
opens up the top
stop
of the
by
strike
if you
zone,
wanna
especially late.
Stop by. It's a great time every Friday night.
Got
A
it.
bunch of
Got
laughs.
Batting second, the third
We have a
baseman,
big
number
surprise
Now
this
it's
Friday
Alex
for the
Bregman.
show.
Redford.
Definitely gonna have a good
Ball
time
to
this
strike.
Friday on it.
On the ground.
That's foul.
And foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
But we have a good time
So they
over
get a man
there.
aboard with a one-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Grounder might be two.
No, no.
Oops, throw goes to third. And, of course, everybody's going to be safe. Yikes.
Batting fourth, the
First and second,
Nico.
one out. Here's Nico Horner. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a slow roller. They get the tag on him. Pete
But
Cohornster.
almost every Friday night on that channel, we have a
Don't
good
get ahead in
time.
the count, you can forget about having any success
The
against him.
other channel that I have is Wally's Gaming Channel.
Ball to strike.
Tonight I'm streaming on the other
That's the third.
channel that's trying different stuff.
And he can't get a throw off for some reason. That's got to be an error. And bases are now loaded.
Kelly.
All loaded up. Carson Kelly, the next to
Like I
hit.
said, it's just a great time.
The
And
1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Come on, base it.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Sets him down looking.
Bases loaded too.
Strikeout there.
Wasn't paying attention. Oh well.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Pitching for the Cubs in this one, Edward Cabrera. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Good, you don't always know what to expect with this guy.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. So he
Dang.
goes the opposite way with that one.
Dang it, dang it,
The
dang it.
Astros strike first. It's 1-0. And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. This one in the air, center field for Armstrong. Under it, and there's one away. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Altuve.
That's out to center field. Brings it in. 2 down. Now Correa up to hit.
Number 1. Follow.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late. In the air, center field. Crow Armstrong should have this one. And that ends the inning.
Sir. But everybody stop by at that one. Like I said, it's a great
Top
time.
of the second, so up
Every
now for
Friday
Chicago. Moises Ballesteros.
There'll be some nights we won't be there on Friday because part of my
And that is
team
cut on
has
and missed. And a
things
count
going
1-2.
on, or I've got things going on. So everybody stop by and
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 1 down. And now it's Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
come on.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That K is his third of the game. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Astros, Joey Loperfido.
Joey Loperfido.
The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Got him swinging. So next up for Houston, Cam Smith. And it's fouled away.
Here we go.
Strike 3,
Got him.
and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 7.
And now it's Christian Walker.
8.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Houston, here's the Cubs leadoff man, Michael Busch. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1-2 now. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Number 3.
Here's Alex Bregman. The 1-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. On the ground, out to short.
There we go.
And
That's what I needed.
finds its way through. And that's a
There
one-out
we
single.
go. Yes, sir.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Hats and misses. It's a strikeout.
This wasn't.
Nico Horner will come up to hit. Bregman off the first with 2 away. Into center.
Get down, get down, get down.
And it falls.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside, gotten the ball off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Makes the catch.
Dang. Started a good little rivalry there.
As we go to the last of the third. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down. Yeah, the batter down, Jake Myers.
Number 6, Jake Myers.
This one in the air. Bregman settles under it. 2 up, 2 down. So the Houston lineup turns over. Yordan Alvarez now at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. 3-1 is on the way.
Come on. Come on.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And up next for Chicago, Moises Ballesteros. The 2-1. That to right. Smith under it. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. Swanson digs in.
Number 7.
Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Popped up.
Snap.
And there are 2 outs. Michael Conforto will climb in.
The right fielder, number 20, Michael Conforto.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
What a stop. Fires to first. Into dirt. Great pick. Got him. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. The 1-1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 2-1. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a ball line to center. One away. Jose Altuve up to hit here. On the ground to third. Bregman to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Up next,
2 down,
the
bases
Astros.
empty. Here's
Number
Carlos
1,
Correa.
Carlos Correa.
The 3-1.
He's pitching well, but not
Yo,
throwing
yo,
a ton
yo,
of first
everybody
pitch
from TikTok,
strikes.
share this
Usually
out.
doesn't work out for success, but
Everybody,
you can never predict baseball.
Don't forget to go to
In the air,
Wally
right
Cool
field.
88 channel.
And that's the
There's
inning.
a lot going on over there. I go live with playing games, football.
We go to the top of the
I have a
fifth.
Wally
So up now for
Davis
Chicago,
channel.
Michael Busch.
Bush.
And don't forget,
And it finds its way through for a hit.
don't forget
And a good
Friday
start
night
to the inning.
Go over to I did put up
Man,
there.
those are the types
Don't
of hits
forget
where you
to
don't feel any vibration
to
in your
that
hands
channel also.
whatsoever. Such a good
Wally
feel.
and
Everyone's
friends,
trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can
we
hit a
do
ball that hard on the
some
ground,
fun
it's
stuff
gonna
over there.
find some holes.
It's a fun
Now it's
Friday
Alex
night
Bregman.
laughter.
Out to short, Pena. Off balance feed, there's one. 1 out man at first. Ian Happ, the next cut to hit. Swings and misses. 1 and 2. Popped in the air. Left field. Loperfido moving under it. And there's 2 down. So here's Horner
The batter,
now.
number 2, second baseman, Nico.
Bregman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ball lifted in the
Come
air.
on.
And that is that. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Astros, Joey Loperfido. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. And he's into second with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. I really like the approach to that swing. It's a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Out to short. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Christian Walker getting ready to hit. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. So next up for Houston, Yainer Diaz. Two down, nobody on. Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Brings it in for the third out.
Yes, sir.
Back here in Houston, so up now for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong.
Here's a 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And a base hit up the middle.
Take that base hit.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. This one in the air. Walker under this one. Takes it in for the out. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Moises Ballesteros. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important with getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there. And here comes Dansby Swanson. The Cubbies with the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Brian Abreu. He has a great slider with tons of movement. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers.
The center fielder, number 6.
He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
Now pitching for
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jacob Webb. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swing and a miss. That's towards center. Reaching for it and brings it in. So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena.
Jeremy Pena.
Foul.
2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Top of inning number 7. So up now for Chicago, Michael Conforto. And a 1-1. Gets him to chase after that.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That was real ugly.
Swings and misses and run out.
Everything, dang it.
Back to the top of the order. Michael Busch will hit next. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there are 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Alex Bregman.
Number 3, Alex Bregman.
Now a step off the rubber to reset. Two down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Set for the last half of the 7th, and stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve. 1-1 down. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Carlos Correa up next for the Astros. This one in the air. Busch gets under it. And there's 1 down. So now with 1 away and a man at second, Joey Loperfido, the next to hit. Swing, and he popped it up. Reaching down, makes the catch. So digging in, Cam Smith.
The right fielder, Cam Smith.
There we go. Get me out of this, Anthony. Get
And
me
that
out
will
of
end the inning. We go to the eighth. So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the Cubs 4-0 hitter, Nico Horner. The Cubs trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one ran inside, almost got him. This to center field.
Get down. Get down.
And that'll get down for a hit.
There we
And that'll
go.
bring the tying run to the plate.
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do. But now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
2 down. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit.
Carson Kelly.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Houston, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Christian Walker digs in now.
Walker.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Here's the tag, and he's out. Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss. Got him. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. This one in the air. Horner drifts towards it and makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Moises Ballesteros. The 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Got him, swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Dansby Swanson stands in. Now time called at the plate. The Stros trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Cubbies with only 1 out left. And here is Michael Conforto. The 1-1 is fouled off. This could end it. Cut on and missed. Come out, and that's the ball game.
Oh, wow.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only
Oh,
4
wow.
hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win, and they did.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
All right, everybody. I appreciate, especially all the new people that came in, especially people from TikTok. Appreciate it. This has been fun. Decided to do a long live. I haven't done a long live like this, guys, especially TikTok, in a while. So Thought it'd be nice. Everybody got to see this long live because I hadn't done it in a while, and it's usually football that I'm playing late at night. And right now, football season's over, so we're kind of just on a, let's see. But yeah, like I said, it's been nice. And so one of these days, guys, one of these days. I'm just checking. All right, guys. Should I play one more or go to? I don't know. I gotta win one. I cannot believe I've lost all these games. But all right, we're gonna do this. I have won one game, 1 out of 5 or 6 games we're at right now. We're going to change it up a little bit. I'm going to do something I hate. I'm going to do something I really hate. And thought about the Yankees, Boston, or our next option, Cubs rivalry, or I think Kansas City. Let's see. Kansas City or let's do this. God, I hate these Boston. Let's do the Royals. Sounds good to me. Everybody's royal. All right, here we go. Everybody over in TikTok, don't forget. All right. Get ready to. All right, guys, here we go. All right, here we go.
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. Michael Garcia. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All set to go.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. All right. Everybody. right, everybody in TikTok, there's that channel. First time I've had that. That happens in major. That happens when I play in football all the time. That's my first time I've had that. Let's try this again, shall we? And don't forget, everybody, to head over to Wally and Friends. And if you like laughter and comedy and fun, there's a bunch of us, about 3 of us, and we have a big announcement this Friday night. It is going to be very exciting. We decided last Friday to just take a day off and things. So this coming week, we are definitely going live. And then there might just be a premiere over there on next Friday, because I got something going on, and then I don't know, part of my team's got some stuff going on. So we'll play that by ear. But like I said, it's a fun time over there. There's going to be some times where you guys will see some premieres. That's just because it's a scheduling conflict and stuff. And so the game server closed your game. Really? That's it. I've never had that. All right. Try this again. I want to play the Royals, and I don't want to. All right. All right. Guess we'll try the Cardinals. Cubs fan, but we're going to just, we're going to play different. All right, let's try this again, y'all. Let's get ready to play this. Everybody hit the like on YouTube. Everybody hit the heart on TikTok. But like I said, it's crazy fun over there. A bunch of laughs and things like that. It's just a hootin' good time, I'll tell you. It's a real good hootin' good time. All right, here we go. Oh, I gotta play my right. Sorry. All right.
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the St. Louis Cardinals.
Stadium.
Ready to go now, Michael Busch now at the plate. Way inside, gets out of the way. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. So a walk puts runners at first and second. In half up to hit. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. In the dirt. No advance from the runners. 3-1 now. Runner edges away at second. That one finds the zone. And now 3-2. Just getting started here in St. Louis. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Dang it.
Runner around third. He will score the Cubs.
I knew that was going to happen. I knew that.
Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Dangerous hitter at the plate, and Alex Bregman. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the drop strike 3. So here's Horner now. Just off the inside edge.
Come on.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing it up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns out.
Bang, bang.
And that's 2 in a row. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Dang it. 3-0 already.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That's ripped into the outfield.
Get me out of that.
And that is that. J.J.
The
Weatherholt
leadoff
digs
hitter
in now.
tonight is the second baseman, number 26, J.J.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Right side. Horner. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. The 2-1. In the air, right field. Conforto under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey.
Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals.
Alex Burleson.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
And a 2-1 on the way. Now one missed. Okay, that one is inside, and it's ball 4. Runner at first with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Ivan Herrera. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Dang it.
We move ahead to the top of the second now. So up now for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. The 1-1. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
So a man at first. And up next for Chicago, Michael Conforto. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Liner, caught it second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact.
Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Uh-oh, throw goes to second.
Accidentally. Freaking A. Just hit the wrong button.
That one is absolutely belted.
Gone.
Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run homer, and they add to the lead. It's 5-zip.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Pete Crow Armstrong. The next come to hit. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. That one lifted to left. Church on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Digging in, Ian Hatton.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Hatton.
2 down, nobody on. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Ian Happ bops one out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0. Now it's Alex Bregman. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count 1-2. That was the sweeper, but it missed. That's off the inside corner, and the count's full. That smash towards center. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back here at Busch Stadium, leading off, Nolan Gorman. Ball to strike, the pitch.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Busch takes it to the bag and quickly one away in the second.
Batting 6.
Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals.
Jordan Walker.
And there's 2 away. Nathan Church, the next to hit.
Nathan Church.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Happ on his horse. Diving, makes the grab. Back here in St. Louis. So up now for Chicago, Nico Hoerner. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Carson Kelly will hit next. Run. There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Outside, that's the ball.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that runner on the go again. There's the ball. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Now here is Matt Shaw.
Designated hitter.
Runners at the corners, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Line drive, base hit, and a run in to score. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Able to get back into third safely. And a run comes in to score. Swanson digs in. Chris Roycroft on the pitch here.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second.
Lace down the line, could be extra bases. One runs in, a second scores as well. A 2-run double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
And it gets by him. The run comes in to score from second, and he's going to get to second with nobody out.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Gets it to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. 2 outs, base is empty. Ian Happ now at the plate.
Ball, that's outside.
Happ lays off. There's the strike, 95 of that one. In the air, left field. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Pedro Pajes. Late on that fastball.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Now, Victor Scott. And a bunt towards third. Bare hands it. Tough play.
No, he's
not
in there.
in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Now it's the second baseman, J.J.
That's the
Weatherholt.
ball.
Man at first, 1 away. That one misses. 3-1 now. Left field.
Get down. Get down.
And
Here
that'll
we go.
fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Mason Wynn. Got him swinging. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Alec Burleson.
The first baseman, Alec Burleson.
Time call. 2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball, right field. Conforto in position. And that is that. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next to the Cubs, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Runner goes again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Intentional walk here, and that sets up the double play after the stolen base. 2 on with 1 out. Matt Shaw getting ready to hit. This one popped up right side. Fair ball. 1 run across. Here comes Kelly. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 13-0.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled.
Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Go to third. Save. That wasn't close. Michael Conforto will climb in. And that's off the inside edge. And now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard. back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Michael Busch digs in now. That's in there. And the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Win. Fires over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Bottom 4.
Leading
So
off,
now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Ivan Herrera.
You know, these Cardinals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Here's Nolan Gorman.
Number 16, Nolan Gorman.
Here's a 1-1. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Battling here as he fouls it away. Time call. Right back to him on the mound. Flips it. Nicely done for the out. 2 down, bases empty. And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker. Conforto settles under it. Touches down. That's a hit. And that extends the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Nathan Church. That one ripped, but foul.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score.
All right, everybody, we're going to call it a night. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Going to say goodbye to TikTok real quick and then talk to you guys for a minute and then get up. See you later, TikTok. Probably be back tomorrow night for another live stream. Get ready to play more baseball. See ya. Nice. Thank you, everybody that came out, especially the new people. Thank you, every single one of you guys. Don't forget Friday night. Don't forget everything Friday. Don't forget we got that. Oh, I want to throw something out there real quick. Go see my good friend Tommy. He's doing good work, God's work. CPP at Tommy, Colorado Pet Patrol. Head over there, sub over there. Also, like I said, we got Friday night, we got the show as of right now. So I appreciate everybody tonight, especially for this long live stream that, you know, I to do. So I just want to thank you all, and I'm blessed. But thank you guys earlier that came in. I'm going to private this for an hour, maybe. Don't forget to check out the short that I did yesterday and stuff. So everything's cool there. But so anyway, see you guys later. Adios. Or yeah. But we got some good stuff happening. Got a lot of good stuff happening tonight. Stay cool. Appreciate it. So
大学野球ワールドベースボールクラシック。野球は私たちの共通の言葉です。